Hello. Morning, Nak. Nagse-set up pa lang ako. Gising ka pa?
Okay lang magtotok.
Huwag malakas. Abot nga dito eh.
Ang galing ko yung tayo.
Ay! Oo nga pala. Nako. Wala ka palang saplot dyan. Nako. Nakita na nila yung pagkatago-tago mo dyan. Sorry. Ba't wala ka palang jacket? Ala. Pati si dalawa na kayo. Walang jacket. Bakit? Siguro natanggal dahil dun sa ayan na, dahil sa tawag nito, yung binago ko kasi lahat yung setup. Nak, sige. Ino-open ko kasi itong lapi. Hindi ako marunong sa cellphone. Dito mabilis. Alam ko dito. Kaya siguro tama, sabi ko na nawala kayo ng jacket. Oy, San, good morning. Nawala kayo ng jacket kasi yung yung setup ko kasi inayos ko. Sana ba yun? Ay, sa studio, Ayan, meron na kayo. Yan. And thank you for coming, Tignan ko kung Sige, para magpalit ako mamaya para maibigay ko sa iyo yung pinangako ko sa iyo kahapon, Studio content. Live. Ayun, naka-off yung harang. Pasensya na kayo kasi naku, mapapagod na hindi na naman ako pala ng na i-set up ko kasi uli yung yung tawag nito, yung setup ng channel ko. Oo. Anak, nandito ako sa Na-on ko na. Grace, thank you very much. Shout out sa inyong lahat dyan. Guyanel, Alejandro, from Ilagan City, Mexalen, from Compostela, Davao, Lanao de Oro. Daw. Thank you very much dyan sa Facebook. Thank you very much for joining me. Sige nak, salamat ha. Patriotic boy, thank you very much for coming. Yan, may jacket ka na. Yan, naka-on na siya. Tapos, wala pa. Wala pa yata. Wala pa yata ako 10 minutes. Sige nga, off ko muna. Off ko muna pala. Okay lang naman. Ayaw ng tao. Mamaya bago ano pala, kasi set up ko lang kasi. Salamat dyan sa FB page Salamat, salamat. Hello, sound test. Hello. Ba't wala?
DJ Karen.
Ay bro, ayan pasensya ka na bro, nakita lawin mo na, nakalawin, na ano ko kasi, yung setup mo, setup sa channel, ay pagkabigat mo kailan, ito nga, wala kayong lakas mo sabihin kasi, Ano din sa YouTube kung hindi maganda ang pasok ng audio sa FB. Ha?
Bakit ba lumalik ka sa aking mundo? Akala nga ako pala'y naghintay pa rin sa'yo. Wala akong magagawa.
Okay na, bro?
Sukat mo ay parang
Oo. Oo, medyo ano,
naglako.
pinatay ko muna.
Ikakasal ka na.
Kasi wala pa akong 10 minutes. Ito, ngayon, i-open ko na. Salamat, bro, ha? Salamat. I-open ko na. Medyo parang naasiwa ako kasi ilang araw wala akong live. Wala, inayos ko kasi itong channel ko. Ito pang hindi isa. Yung sa community ko. Pero okay na yan. Wala namang ano eh. Wala namang email si Lolo na may ibang magagawa sa akin. Hello, sound, sound.
Ikakasal ka na. Iwan akong nag-iisa. Dati yung pag-ibig mo.
Hello, mega love shout out. Fer, Ala, Edu. Thank you very much for joining me my live stream at YouTube and Facebook. Thank you very much. And mega love shout out of Kabataan Sangguniang in Barangay Parada.
Tulad na.
Meron na.
DJ Karen.
Kanta muna tayo. Meron kasi akong na-i-post na bagong kanta na ano ko, na gamay ko ba, na practice ko ba. Po-promote ko lang kasi ito yung kinakanta ko. Meron itong post na. Karikoy! Pasensya ka na, ha? Nako, buti na lang nakita kita. Kundi nakita yung lawit mo dyan. Ay, ano ba yan? Longer sta. Ano ba yan? Mali yung napindot ko yata. Nako, nag-thank you ng si... Ayun. Natanggalan ko ng damit si si Jella. Milky, oh. Nako. Nag-thank you naman si Jella, natanggalan ko naman, jajakitin ko sana si Si Milky Pix, iba naman yung napindot ko. Pero, meron uli, meron uli. Parang ano, parang natataranta ako. Hello bro! Mega mega love shout out, Andy Baron from Barangay Parada. And advance happy birthday to Baron Andy Baron from Barangay Parada, and mega mega love shout out Mark Mendoza from Alabang City. Ito po ang kanta para sa inyong lahat. We don't win. Your hand in mine is still the thunder, and you make the sound warm to shine. You follow me down the many roads, baby. I feel one flower and some sad song, and every rose with the pearls are searching for the truth, and the clouds where we now won't be alive. But never lasts, would it, baby? That's so loud, wait away. Your hand in mine, thunder, and you make the sun warm to shine. Thank you very much sa pa-heart heart sa Facebook. Mega mega love shout out sa inyo lahat. Storm never lasts, should it, baby? Red lights, but that's the time. Your hand in mine is still thunder, and you make the sound warm to shine. Storm never lasts, should it, baby? Bad times of time, we don't win. Your hand in mine, still thunder, and you make the sound warm to shine. Thank you very much sa heart dyan sa Facebook. Maraming salamat sa inyo. 7 million in the house of Lakay music lovers. Thank you very much for joining me to my live stream. Nako, Rona, wala ka palang damit. O, ito na, meron ka ng damit. Yes! Mega mega love shout out to my BSF, Evelyn Mangaba Ramos from Cabagan City. Thank you very much for joining me to my live stream at YouTube and FB. Maraming salamat po. God bless us all. Ito po ang kanta para sa inyo. Kung mahina sa FB ang sound, pwede kayo lumipat sa YouTube. Dance with the girl who gives you that letter all the time. You can smile, every smile for the good life. With your right, tell the pain line. But don't forget who's taking you home, and in whose arms you're gonna be. Oh, darling, stay the last dance with me. Oh, I know that the music is fine. Dance and sing, but while we're apart, don't give your heart to anyone. Don't forget who's taking you home, and in whose arms you're gonna be. Oh, darling, stay the last dance for me. Aksara kumayan ka sumara, kumain ako, ating anak, Gemma. Ang aking punsong anak sa YouTube. You can dance, go and very young, till the night is gone, and it's time to go. If you want, if you're all alone, get sleeping, you home, you must never know. Don't forget who's taking you home, and it's whose arms you're gonna be. Oh, darling, say the last that's for me. Who's taking you home, and it's whose arms you're gonna be. So, darling, say that. Damage, 5 pesos only. Aguray ta kati talagang sunata nga pangparagubayek kadagijay nakuti ti saka na itadaya. Yes, this is history from Norte. Please help me and darling, I'm begging you to please help me. I'm falling in love with you. I belong to another. Oh, songs and broken, but I promise forever to have them to fall. I can never be free, but when I'm with you, I know that I'm losing will please help me. I'm falling, and that would be sin. Close the door to temptation. Don't let more pleasant want to, but darling, I'm please help me. I'm falling in love with you. Salaan dagiti adda asawa, ngem adu kabit na iti damage of 5 pesos only. Walang sabit. Patamsak tayo. Sige, sige na. Sige na, sige. O ano naman, palablab naman si Rona, patusok. Pwede, bahala na kayo kung anong tusok gagawin nyo dyan. Patiwarik, patalyagot, paharap, pabalagbag, basta tusukin nyo. Gala, may sa case nga red horse with pinupugang napalak nga dog at sus nalpase na po ya. Sige, eto ngayon.
Hello.
Nice to see you. It's been a long time, you're just as you used to be. How love are you? Oh, you're doing fine, just to know it's been so much to me. What's good, darling? How I'm doing? I'm doing all right, except I feel sleep, and I cry like children. What I'm trying to say is I love you, and I'm so sorry that I did you wrong. Yes, mega love shout out sa'yo. Doubt taking from Philippine City, the Aquila Vlog. Come on and join us the live stream on the High Music Vlog. Thank you, darling. May God bless you. And is there anything bring you closer to the things you think upon? Goodbye, darling. I gotta go now. Gotta try to find a way, lose this memory of a love so unmet. And if you should ever find it in your heart to forget, come back, darling. I've the way for you. Si Roy Estrellon, mega love shout out sa iyo. A great singer, great songs from Lakay Music Lovers. Hear it. Thank you very much, Doubt taking the Aguila Vlogs. Thank you very much for appreciating the song to be sung by Lakay Music Lovers. And 7 million in the house of Lakay Music Lovers. Thank you very much for coming and support Lakay Music Lovers. Manong Lakay, bigyan mo kasi si Nightbot ng brief. Okay. Wala pa. Thank you. Wala pa lang damit si Nightbot ko. Bro, Kabutoy, thank you very much for joining me. Pasensya na kasi ni reset up ko yung yung channel ko kahapon. Bali 3 days. Yes, mega love shout out. My friend Warley Ramos from Nagilian Norte, Lagan City. Thank you very much for joining the live stream of Lakay Music Lovers. Hello, mega love shout out. Nilda Gumapa Cruz from Novaliches, Quezon City. Thank you very much for joining me to my live stream. Taylakay, absent si Sis Marian. Nagpunta sila ng hospital. Okay. Thank you very much, Nak Jela. Yes, diyan sa Facebook, you can request. Ito. Para sa inyo diyan sa Ilagan City. Your mind's made up. You're standing by the bed like someone I don't know. Your lover's died, and there is nothing you can do. You try, yes you try. You can leave it alive. So bahala ka sa buhay mo. Hoy, Donya. Alam mo, sa totoo lang, sa totoo lang, nag-isip na ako eh. Nung live stream ni Donya Noli Ramos, ay galit na galit siya sa premiere. Bakit? Hindi ko alam kung anong dahilan. Tapos bigla nag-premiere, tapos lasing yung video. Naku, tawa na ako ng tawa. Sigurado pinagtatawanan tayo ni Donya nito. Sabi ko, sinadya niya ito. Sabi ko, o, di ba? Tama. Ayan, tignan mo. Pinagtatawanan ka na ni Bro Kabutoy. Hello! Mega lang shout out. Angelo Del Rosario from Carmen, Pangasinan City. Mega lang shout out. Teresa Bakiran from Ilagan City. Maria Corazon Kabakan, mega love shout out sa inyong lahat. Yes, mega love shout out. Amelia Mendoza from San Ignacio, Ilagan City. Mega love shout out, San Ignacio. Thank you very much for joining me to my live stream, Lakay Music Lovers. Nasa YouTube pa rin ako. Oo nga, Donya. Ang galing ng utak ko sa'yo Kinompare ko kasi, sabi ko, tangin ang premiere na yan. Ayaw ko na mag-premiere na yan, sa inyo na lang. Nagulat ako. Dumaan ako sa live ni Zelen, pero walang nagsabi, kahit siya, hindi niya sinabi sa akin na may premiere siya. Kasi alam niya, sablay yung ginawa niya dahil manloko lang talaga Si Jeff yata, sumigaw na live mo, Donya, ay kapitana. Tagbo ako ngayon. Pagbungat ko pa lang, wala nang ibang ginawa ko, kundi tawa na lang tawa hanggang natapos. Sabi ko, nako, nakakapagtaka ito, sabi ko. Sigurado, mamatay ng katatawa yun si Donya sa atin lahat dito. Sabi ko, sakto, galing ko. Good job, Donya, good job. Good vibes. Very good, very good. Good job ka doon sa akin. Kumbaga, yun yung patalastas talaga. Wow, thank you very much sa Star. Diyan nako, sino kaya yung nagbigay noon ng Star? Di ko napansin. Thank you very much, Maria Corazon Kabakan from Manila City for giving the Star to Lakay Music Lovers. Yeah, mega love shout out. Konsihala Jovita Delica, thank you very much for joining me to my live stream, Lakay Music Lovers. 10 million in the house of Lakay Music Lovers. Maraming salamat po for joining me and support Lakay Music Lovers. Don't forget to thumbs up Lakay Music Lovers. Kanta tayo ng ano. Ito nga, yung regates, yung remix. There's a light, a certain kind of light that's never shone on me. I want my life to be
na eh. Alam ko yung Yes, may kami na shout out. West Letty from Naguilian Norte, Lagang City. Thank you very much for joining me to my live stream of the High Music Level. Thank you very much sa pa-heart dyan. Ayan. Sige, ano naman. Bigyan ko kayo ng isang Ilocano song. 10 million in the house, Lakay Music Level. Bigyan ko naman ng Ilocano. From Norte, General Santos. From Norte. Basta araw aming bakit inakibay-bayag ni Runet na magagara ang unet kay nadati ang pagpilit muray no na sigura ng usen muray ang medyo na lahes isang muray no na pulpen umut-ut di mas na bakit mabilis na kalibat tuti may bigbigat na pangungap isulay ng bakit ay kung Ikat balaw na tayo ng nahimas Yahoo! Lunalitik na galisan ang dyan Gagamit tayo Nakastat naman tinila Nung itibildan na una Di ka parang taday ng mahimas Lunalitik na galisan ang hapgan Gagangay langit kakastat ramang titinda Nukas na nga lumabing bakit Inakibay-bayak tinungin Kamagagara na kamangkin Kay nadatiya kamanginig Uray mo na siguro ang anusin Uray akong tumingin na langis Isak mo uray mo na pulkin Tumutut hindi masabakit Nung lumaming nakalitan Nung imit bigat na kaungat Isulay ang bakit Na ikon mo na naalindan Hindi matinig na kalitan Nung imit bigat na kaungat Isulay ang bakit Na ikon mo na naalindan Isulay ang bakit Na ikon mo na naalindan Sigurado ka? Sigurado ka, Donya? Noli Ramos, Tagalogin ko? Bildat, yung monay. Kahit daw maalat, kahit daw matigas, kumut-kudot, sumasarap. Ganda pakinggan, di ko naman maintindihan. Oo nga, yun nga. Ang sabi niya, kaya hindi niya tagalan nung lalaki, no, pagka dumilim na, pumasok na kaagad. Dahil doon sa bildat, doon sa monay. Ngayon, kahit daw parang maalat, gano'n, parang nalais, kahit daw panis, Pero kumukurot ang sarap. Oh, naintindihan mo na? Oh, tumawa tuloy sa iyo si Jella. Hello! 5 million in the house of Lakay Music Lovers. Mega love shout out sa inyo dyan sa Facebook. 10 million in the house of Lakay Music Lovers. Oh, di ba? Natawa ka taloy. Oh. Oh, ito naman, love song na Ilocano. Ay, wala pa pala dito sa ano ko. Wala pala dito sa mga ano ko. Okay naman, i-search natin. Yan, para sa inyo dyan sa Norte. Oh, Tagalogin ko mamaya. Kantahin ko muna to. Maganda to, love song. Kadak ito'y mata, di palibasay, yasin nung kita, di matibay, kay ito'y puso, magsenset na ay. Sabay na tamasurutan ko, italang na sukli. Ito'y mata, di maribasay, yasin nung kita, di matibay, dahil ito'y puso, aksen-sen na. Sabay na kumatama, surutan ko, idalang na sukli. Diragsag ko, get Ah, pagbigyan natin ang delegation from Norte. Ito uli para sa inyong lahat. Ito, matindi to niya, katulad ng una ito. Itatangkit na gagit, malmalem na karuba at lakit. Anin kaupa, kaman na, sa riksigan at patugot tinutun na. Ay kawitan itatangkit na ungit, marit-kari sumarsaritse. Isu di ari kawitan ni karuba, kamanukan Texas awan ang rasan na. Pekke-pekkelen itatang, apro-aprosan itatang, aplo-aplonen itatang, yay manok mabatigan. Pekke-pekkelen itatang, apro-aprosan itatang, aplo-aplonen itatang, tarakit na kawitan. Yes, mega lang shout out sa Norte. Kay Jonathan Conjoining, Lifestyle Lakay Music Lover. Lord, di ba? Galing ka na ako. Bilangin. Dapel di ulo, kawitan, itatang. Aduak na kaslakan orang, at tangkarang Mega lang shout out, Michelle. Itatang, apro-aprosan, itatang, aplo-aplonen, itatang, yari manok kang mabigat. Pekke-pekkelen, itatang, aplo-aplonen, itatang, apro-aprosan, itatang, yari manok kang mabigat. Yes, thank you very much. O wala ba kayong request dyan? Wala akong alam na kanta na. Ano pa bang kantang May request ba kayo dyan sa Facebook? Mega mega love shout out Felipe Manalo Pula. Thank you very much for joining me in my live stream at Lakay Music Lovers. Ano ba yan? Kinanta ko na yun eh. Wow! Thank you very much. Anak, Gera sa Bakulay. Thank you very much for sharing the grace coming from you. Nagjela, thank you very much sa palipad. The warden led a prison to the highway and stood up to say goodbye on the last. And I heard the warden for every soul. Let's start playing around. Oh my request. Let it sing me back home with a song I used to do. Make my own memories come alive. Take me away and turn back to you. Sing me back home before I die. I recall the Sunday morning, a choir from across the street came to sing a few old gospel songs. And I heard him tell those children, there's a song my mama sang. Would I hear it once before you move along? Sing me back home, the song I used to do. Make my own memories come alive. Take me away and turn back to you. mega love shout out, Rick J. Magdala, thank you very much for joining me to my live stream at YouTube. And mega love shout out to my friend, Rowena Suson. Oh, yan, ang pangalan niya dito, kasama ko yan sa YouTube. Ang pangalan niya yan ay Weng OFW SG. Paki-subscribe na lang po yung kanyang channel and support. Yes, mega love shout out, Engineer Andy Valdez from Ilagan City. 13 million in the house of Lakay Music Lovers. Thank you very much. Jela, Nak, thank you very much sa pakulay sa live ni Lakay Music Lovers. Kanta nga tayo ng mga hindi natin kinakanta. Bong Mendoza, mega love shout out sa iyo dyan. And Gloria Ramos Santos, mega love shout out sa inyo dyan. Maraming salamat sa inyong pagtangkilik sa Lakay Music Lovers and joining me to my live stream at YouTube. Thank you very much. 14 million in the house of Lakay Music Lovers. Thank you very much. Ito, kakanta nga tayo ng mga hindi natin kinakanta para medyo maganda-ganda ng konti. Nag Grace, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Nag Jela. Uy, mayroon ka pumasok. Naku, ni-hide si ano. Paano ba yun? Ni-hide ni Nightbot yung aking fan. Ay, oo. Ano? Tinanggal ni Nightbot yung jacket mo. My fan. Mega love shout out, Antonia Orsua, for joining me to my live stream. O tinime out ka ni ni Nightbot. Ano ba yung Ano ba yung comment mo? Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Tay, basa, comment. Oo, salamat. Tay, at the request ko. Ma'am Yet Guapa. Ma'am Grace, MLS of Mega Love, shout out. Kapsat and to all. Ilabhan kanina ni Sir Lakay, mga damit natin. This one is me, wala ka din damit. Yan. Salamat sa harang pambili ng vitamins ni Lakay. Yan. Thank you very much Maraming salamat. Sige, Nak, request mo. Thank you very much, Nak, sa pakulay mo, ha. Maraming salamat, Nak. To share the grace coming from you. Thank you very much. And thank you very much also to Maria Corazon Cabaccan for the star giving to Lakay Music Lovers. Tignan nga natin to, kantayin nga natin tong na to, kumut na to. Ginapumpa gamit ang pagniulay sa adi mong kita makadayon na kaysa kung Ili kabiyaan, ikaw na nikila. Maulan lang buhay ko kung sa amin ay nawa. Kay kikimot mo ang lumatagot, ang mukha mong pagkadamo-damo sa toma. Kay gikumot mo saan akong kamot, ang dukhan mong pagkadaso-kadamo sa toma. Ginanong pa ko nga kita ko pa at niulay sa atong naguma. Abi mo kita magpadayon na kahit sa tugma kong baka. Kilit kabiyaan, ikaw na nagkamyak. Maunang dagway mo kung sasamin nawa. Kay di kumunod sa dakong kamot, ang dukhan mong pagkadamo-damo sa lupa. Kay di kumunod sa dakong kamot, ang dukhan mong pagkadamo-damo sa lupa. Ako na nothing at all. Kiss me out. Yes, mega lang shout out. Joshua Mayon from Novaliches, Quezon City. And mega lang shout out Alvin Reyes. When ano ba? When you say, tignan natin na ka kung kaya ko to ha. Kanta ng babae to eh, pero when you say, bukas ka na ba? When you say nothing at all. Tignan natin, pagkasakali. Parang hindi ko pa naririnig kantang to eh. Saan ba? When you say nothing. Yan, subok. It's amazing how you can speak right to my heart. Tama ba? With single words you can light up the dark. Price I can never explain what I hear when you don't say it. This smile face lets me know that you're here. There's no way no one saying know that you there's a good in your eyes, they will never leave. That's all I'm saying, that's wherever I fall. You say it bends, but not at all. Rolling loud. Let's know that there's a good in your eyes, saying you'll never leave me. If that's so, I'm saying that's me, wherever I am. Say yes when you see nothing else. CCCB, thank you very much, ha. Arvin Sabawan. When grateful, thank you very much, ha. It's mine. Let me if that's something lets me know that when you say nothing at all. Yes. Jela na, nag-request ka pa eh. Naalak sa J-request mo ah. Hanap tayo dito. Wala kang alam na kanta na. Nakatulog baba ko tayo sa music at kanta mo tayo. Okay na tayo, Agyamanak from Jela. Say, when you say nothing at all. Yes! Ang Molwa natin, mega love shout out sa iyo. Jerly Gangan, mega love shout out sa inyong lahat dyan. Sa FB, thank you very much for joining me. Lakay Music Lovers, closer you and I. Closer you and I. Naku, kaya ko ba yun? Paano ba yun? Closer. Naririnig ko na kaya ito? Closer you. Closer you and... parang familiar sa akin to. Sige, mamaya yung Beauty and Madness. Nako, mataas to. Naririnig ko na to. Hey, there's a look in your eyes. Must be love at first sight. You were the smart of my way. Nothing more, so it seemed. But my love couldn't wait much longer. Just can't forget the I guess I found my inspiration with just one smile and take my breath away. So hold me close and sing with me now. It was my hand that sings it closer again. Give me time to live my life. We'll be together. Every little smile, station smile. The twinkle in your eyes, in a little while. Give me time to live my life, so we can get along. You and I. Wow. Thank you very much. Si jowa ko tayo. Naksapo tayo. Hugot pala yung naka. Buti na lang nakanta ko ng maayos. Kahit papano. Beauty in the best. Ano? Beauty and the best. Yung nga. Parang di ko pa naririnig tong kanta na to. Beauty in the Beauty and Madness ba? And Madness. Maaari siguro pag marinig ko to baka naririnig ko. Beauty and Madness. Pralipo-lipi. Sige na nga, tignan na natin. Masyado. Tama ba? Who will be there to hear when who will be seated madness in your life? And who will be there to catch you if you fall? Hirap pala na to. Sige, basta yung kilala, alam ko naman lahat yung pasok. At malapit naman na ako matapos doon sa mga namin pasyalan sa bahay. Ang pasyalan, papasyalan ko sa mga bahay-bahay. Yes, mega mega lot shout out. Bagong pasok, Fernando Valiada. Thank you very much. Oo nga, maganda nga ito. Pakinggan ko para ano. Kasi lahat naman ng mga kanta na kinakanta ko, na parang gusto ko, pinakikinggan ko yan paulit-ulit. In one day or half day, kaya ko naman tangin yan kasi kumbaga parang nire-record. Alam ko na yan. Kapayapaan. Sisi, ikaw ba yan? Kapayapaan. Ano, dumating ka na, kapatid. Galing ka sa ospital. Yan, may ano ka na. May damit ka na. Kasi ano, no? Buhay abroad tam sagdan parang pa. Thank you very much sa paharang. Ayan, may damit ka na. Ako lang to. Teka, may isip. Isip-isip, lakay, isip-isip. Ah! Alam ko na yan. Oy, sexy, ikaw ba yan? Every time I see you and I miss you. Sige lang. Sige lang, sis. Thank you very much. Ayusin mo muna yan. Naku, si Lola pa man din kasama mo. Say you, thank you, Lord. Sometimes. Request kayo dyan, oh. Baka sakaling kaya kong kantahin. Oo, kaya nga eh. Ayusin mo muna dyan, hayaan mo muna ako dito. Okay lang yan. Asikasuhin mo muna yan. Ingat kayo dyan. Si Lola pala kasama mo, senior citizen yan, huwag mong pabayaan. Sige kapatid, sige sis. Ingat kayo dyan ha, ingat. Sige. Galion, mega lot shout out sa iyo dyan. San Ignacio, Canapi, Lagan City. Thank you very much for joining me to my live stream. Maraming salamat sa inyo dyan. Mag-request kayo dyan na mega lot shout out. Rowena Suson, the Weng SG, OFWSG in YouTube. Thank you very much to join the Facebook. Pakitandaan nyo yan, si Weng Suson. I-follow nyo sa sa Facebook. Naku. Teka, baka makita yung aking vitamins. Yan sa Facebook, wala ba kayo request dyan?
O ano, request? Pa-request. Sige, sige. Baka may mga nag-request nito, hindi ko napansin, no? Okay po, salamat, Ma'am Darna. Sige, sir, salamat, Kuya Lakay. Sige, salamat, Kuya Lakay from Marian Official. Salamat, Sis Jella from Marian. Beauty Red Lips. Oy, nak, si Cagayan mata. At ay kanta ti Bado na makita, di limliming na eh. Mga kapatid, 12 million in the house of Lakay music lovers. Vitamins lang ako. O ano kayo? Heaven you near me. Heaven you near me. Naku, Diyos ko po. Bugbog na itong lalamunan ko. Pero anyway, subukan natin ha. Air supply, never. Heaven. Heaven. Hindi ko kaya to. Ano bugbog na yung ano ko, lalamunan ko, baka mataas to. Pero dahil request mo, masugid kong fan ng Lakay Music Lovers, subukan natin at pilitin natin kantahin, baka sakali, ha? Pero vitamins lang ako, ha? Wow, salamat sa ayuda, ma'am. Beauty Red Lips. Ako yan. Mga yan, nakapin. Jella. Dos. Balik mo naman, nak, Jella. Thank you very much sa'yo, ha. Ulit. Thank you, nak, ha. Jella, thank you very much. Ag-request ka pa yung akin, di. Nak, Jella. Sexy lips, Jella. Oh, my friend. Salamat for coming with sexy lips. Standard dito. Oo, nag-re-channel kasi ako, pasensya na kayo ha. Yes, again and again, 10 million in the house of Lakay music lovers. Mega love shout out, my friend. Thank you very much, Sweet Myla. Love you. Thank you very much for joining me in my live stream. Thank you very much, my friend. Sweet Myla, for your ayuda. Pasensya ka na, nag-busy kasi si Lakay music lovers, kaya medyo hindi nakapag pasyal-pasyal ha. At hindi masyadong naggala. Thank you very much ha. Crystal Vlog. Thank you very much my friend ha. Ayan. Tensya ka na ha.
Ayaw mo, uulitin ko uli ang pag-akyat ko sa live mo, ha? Basta may time lang ako, ha? Ako, hindi ko pa yata nadamitan si Red Lips. Meron na. Thank you very much, ha? God bless you always, my friend. Tignan ko nga yung request ng nasa Facebook. Maria Corazon Bautista Larcon, thank you very much for joining me. Mega love shout out sa iyo dyan. Sa San Bartolome, Novaliches, Quezon City, and Ruby Tupil Bakay. Mega love shout out dyan sa iyo, Ilagan City. And Rick Lagunday Bagain, mega love shout out sa inyong lahat dyan. And Sakuro Galion, my beautiful cousin from Ilagan City. Mega love shout out sa iyo dyan. Ying, thank you very much for joining me to my live stream. Maha de Leon, you are now a standard moderator of Lakay Music Lover. Thank you very much, ha. Love you, my friend. Thank you very much. Pasensya ka na, hindi ako nakakagala ngayon, ha. Kasi naglinis ako 3 days sa channel ko, ha. Tawa ng Diyos, nalinis na natin, wala ng CPR. And at the same time, nag-upload ako uli ng aking kanta na bago kong sama sa aking kamada ay pinalo na naman. Ngayon, nagprolata na lang ako para share kami sa ads ng aking kanta. Anyway, okay lang, my beloved cousin. Okay lang, ito, araw-araw nagla-live, pero 3 araw na hindi ako nakapag-live, ngayon lang. Thank you very much. Regards mo ako dyan sa Ilagan City. Player Adventure. Paano ba yan? Player Adventure. Ad moderator. Yan. Okay, ito yung request mo. Di, baka sakaling kaya ko, mataas ito. Paano ba yan? Asan na ba yun? Natin may fan di ganyan yun. Thank you for joining me to my live stream. Subukan ko to di kung kaya ko ha. I can't see you and never rise. Man, wondering what you would say, hoping you understand it's not wrong. I usually play those games to match of what's been going on. The past is over and gone. Give me your troubled mind, you know it's you. I can do so much for you. I want you, having you near me, holding you near me. I want you to say and never go away. It's alright having you near me, holding you near me. I love you tonight, it feels so right. me that younger was in love, but you opened your heart to me. Underneath all you feel, you know how it deeper life could be. Tonight, well, that's until it's time. Go, then I'm leaving it up to you. Even a fool would know that I'm not true. I can do so much for you. I want to have it near me, holding you near me. I want you to stay and never go away. It's alright having you near me, holding you near me. I love you tonight. It feels so right. Feels so right. Yes. Having you near me, holding you near me. I want you to stay and never go away. It's alright having you near me, holding you near me. I love you tonight. It feels so right. Feels so right. CB, thank you very much ha. Maraming salamat. Yes, thank you very much sa request mo, D. Galion. And mega love shout out, Lorna Sakwan. And mega love shout out, Ray Bakay. And mega love shout out, D. Galion from Ilagan City. Mega love shout out, Richard Munoz Sabut. And mega love shout out, D. Galion. O, request pa dyan. Baka may request pa kayo dyan. Type nyo lang. Yuhu, Jela. Or not. Standard moderator of Lakay Music Lovers. 11 million in the house of Lakay Music Lovers. Thank you very much for your support. God bless us all. Maraming salamat po at saka doon sa mga tumambay. Kaloy, you, Sigwa, mega love shout out sa iyo dyan, my friend. Kenny Rogers, Kel. Okay. Kenny Rogers. Subukan natin. Baka sakaling ano ba yun? Ano ba yung mga kantan Kenny Rogers? Kenny Rogers. Subukan nga natin. Kaloy, Sigwa, this is your request. From Ilagan City. Everyone considered me the coward of the country. He never stood a single time to prove you count wrong. His my name is Tommy, but folks just call him Yellow. Something always told me they were really gone wrong. He was only 10 years old and his daddy died in prison. I look after Tommy cause he was my brother. I still recall the final words my brother said to me. Son, my life is over, but your has begun. Promise me, son, not to do things I've done. Walk away from trouble if you can. Now it won't mean you weak if you turn the other cheek. I hope you'll understand. Son, you don't have to fight to be a man. There's something for everyone, and Tommy loved Becky. In the round, he didn't have Rocky was the man. One day when he was walking, the Gatling boys came calling. They took turns on Becky, and there was a slow there. Tommy opened up the door and saw his baby crying. The door pressed, shattered look was more than people's stand. He reads about the fireplace and looked down his daddy's picture. And his tears fell on his daddy's face. I heard those words again. Promise me, son, not to do this I've done. Walk away from trouble if you can. Now it won't be too weak if you turn the other cheek. I hope you hold it understand. Son, you don't have to fight to be a man. The Gatling boys just laugh at you when you walk into the bar. One of them got up and met him halfway across the floor. When Tommy turned around, they said they looked from jealous for leaving. But he could have hurt if he dropped when Tommy stopped and locked the door. 20 years of crawling was bad enough society. He wasn't told nothing back to let him have it all. When Tommy left the bar room, now they got me was standing. He said it was for Becky as he watched the light fall. And I hear her say, I promised you not to do this son. Walk away from trouble if you can. Now please don't think of me, I didn't turn the other cheek. And Papa, I should hope you understand. Sometimes you gotta fight to be a man. Everyone considers it the part of the country. Yes? Wow! Amazing! Pa-shoutout dito sa Hanapi dito. Vikram Putok. Uncle. Yes, mega love shout out Kaloy Yu Sigwa from San Ignacio, Canapi, Lagang City. Thank you for your request. Pwede pa kayong mag-request dyan. Okay, request from Socorro Galion, my beloved cousin from San Ignacio, Lagan City. That wonderful sound by Tom Jones. Son, thank you very much for request. Thank you very much for joining me to my live stream, Lakay Music Lovers. And 10 million in the house of Lakay Music Lovers. Maraming salamat po sa YouTube channel. And thank you very much, my beloved friend, Sweet My Love. for your ayuda. Yan, habulin ko lang. May dalawa akong, lalagyan natin ng damit. Yan. Okay. Wonderful sound. Wonderful. Tignan natin kung kaya natin ito, my beloved cousin from San Ignacio, Ilagan City, Charmaine Calye, Kagyat. Mega love shout out sa iyo dyan, sa Ilagan City, Charmaine Calye, Kagyat. Mega love shout out sa inyong lahat dyan. Ito na po ang request ni Madam Socorro Galion from San Ignacio, Hanapi, Ilagan City. And mega love shout out to my pamangkin, the Barangay Chairman of San Ignacio, Johnny Sanchez. Maraming salamat po sa inyong lahat dyan. Yes, Sisa, thank you very much, my beloved Sweet Myla. At your service, Madam Socorro Galion, your request. Asa, my heart beating comes to pass for my man. So now be in your arms again. The day I'll be with you. The days of the street. Darling, that's what I'm longing for. That love from all I just want for you. The wonderful sound of longing. It breaks when you sing. It's been so long since I heard it sound, the wonderful sound. I need you, my love, wherever did we part? I'm brilliant. Those doubts have been storing up in my mind. When I get home, what will I find? Will you still remember? And will your love be tender when it's wrong? I've been away from you so long. So when I'm home, I just wanna hear that wonderful sound. Uy, umikot. Wala ako ng net. Yan mo nga, saksak mo. Make a shout out, Rolando Santiago. 8 million in the house of Lakay Music Lovers, umikot. Umikot-ikot yung aking laptop. very much. Mega love shout out Rolando Santiago and mega love shout out Phil Collins Rantigrado. I love this song. A shout out Kalamagi First City of Ilagan. Request to tell Rivers of Babylon. Hey. Yes, mega love shout out to Sigwa Umali Charlie from Kalamagi, Ilagan City. Tignan natin kung kaya natin yan. Mabilis eh. Ano ba yan? River of Babylon. Naku, ito yung request ng taga-Kabagan. Tignan natin kung kaya natin kantahin na River of Babylon. Excuse me. Tignan natin kung kaya natin ha. Charlie, tignan natin ha kung kaya ko ha.
Like the rivers of
Regates yan. Huwag yan. Subukan natin ha. Iswar, nak, thank you very much ha. Sige lang nak, sige lang. Ito, may damit ka na. Naglinis kasi ako kaya nawala ang mga jacket. Ayan, meron na. Nak, thank you very much ha. Mega love shout out sa iyo, Nak Biswar. Baby, kaya natin katalin. Ay, maya, okay. Friend. Baka gusto nyong Ilocano song, kaya nga, hindi ko alam yung title ng No puraw jay bukel tampo tampo No nalabaga jay bukel pupugay mo No nangisid jay bukel takit kalde No nasinig jay bukel 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 No natakit jay bukel ay kulay ka No nasilap jay bukel kamatis gaita No nakulog jay bukel itlog gaita No nakuti jay bukel sikok daita Shout out sa inyo dyan sa Facebook. No puraw jay bukel tampo tampo No nalabaga jay bukel pupugay mo No nangisid jay bukel takit kalde No nasilig jay bukel 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 No natakit jay bukel ay nyugay ka No nasilap jay bukel kamatis jay Nakulog jay bukel buktay ka No nakuti jay bukel sikok jay ka Alright. Ano pa? Ito. Oh, may request pa kayo dyan. Oh, may gumagawa sa Bakit? Why? Anthony Mel Rosado, thank you for joining me. My beloved Nauli na dawel sa mga kanya Sikat ay inagaw na dagat. Bayad kawan, awan patigday tuyan. Binubos ko't oras na nagremes di alam. Barbare ko na asikatay nalipatag ngem ng labes. Sikaman tayo yawagan. Lagyo ko mismo naman sabi ng aking mahal na asawa, Madam Antoinette del Rosario. Thank you very much. Di mo pinanood, ibuhos ko ngayon at nilagsin mo ng dito. Itanim na kakahasiwa. Bayan kawan, awan patigday bigyan. Mega lang sa pagwan, may mga lagam. Barbare ko na asikatay malipatan ito ng labes. Kamanin tayo yawagan. Nakasangyan ko tintin mo kalapaan. Tapos kempayan ang uray mo papatayan. Nilagsit ng itapuso, itanim ng akas lima. Nang isang biyak ulitin mo kalapaan. Tapos kempayen uray mo papatayan. Pinanono, ibuhos ko ngayon at nilagsit ng itapuso. Itanim ng akas lima. Di mo pinanono, ibuhos ko ngayon at nilagsit ng itapuso. Tanim ng akas lima. Maraming salamat po. Mag-request yan, 12 million in the house of Lakay Music Lovers. Maraming salamat po. Tingin tayo rito, baka may makita tayo rito. Pukel ang nagdala. Never mind na lang, guwapa jela. Di mo ako sinasagot eh. Ano man ni Najay? Abalayan. Abalayan, abalayan, aginabra sa taman. Iba ka. Yun eh. Nalalapot nun na ito Karimtan niya Tintatin ko na Martir na puso't naikanan Anya pa'y ser-sertina Nasakit na langit-langit na Awan ako na nakapasulat ganda Dahil na awan nagpasulat Dahil pa'y tuwami Swerte ka na ka sila Where na kay Awan nagpasulat Sikat ng bird Ng waswas kentiyaya Nakiltay Jagitiya na ba Kita din na Awan nagpasulat Dahil ba'y Wala pa kayong request dyan? Ben? Ito, Ilocano song ito pero maganda itong kantang ito. At yung may mga ina pa, wag niyong sayangin ang oras na pwede ninyong makasama ang inyong ina dahil may kasabihan tayo na kahit anong gawin mo hindi mo ka makagawa ng isang ina sa palad mo. Kaya ngayon yun laging iniisip natin yung pagsisisi sa huli. Pag dumating yung time na iwanan tayo ng ating ina, saka pa lang natin maiisip ang bagay na pwede nating ibigay na pagmamahal sa kanya. Kaya pakinggan nito, Ilocano ito pero maganda ang ibig sabihin nito. Ang ina kasi iba sa ama. Dahil ang ina, laman at dugo niya ang kanyang anak. Kaya ang gagawin ninyo, payo ko lang sa mga meron pang ina, huwag kayong magsayang ng oras at ibigay sa kanya lahat ng pagmamahal. Ito na po yung kanta. Maganda ito. Teresa Joy, Magleno, magandang. Teka lang, shout out sa dyan. Kung na inaanak at sinipin ka. Umadayo ang katusumina, pinagso sa pulen kita. Naalala ko tuloy yung mother ko. Huwag marunong umalang langit ko. Ayan, gendong mo na ibinaban ko. Isot ka mga tuwad na panginoon. Can you really want now? Ano na naalala ko yung Rodolfo, Maglenong, mega shout out sa inyong lahat yan. 10 million ito ka, upang pakain ko. Maraming salamat po sa inyong lahat. Itang awanin, Pilson at Suki. Nakikita at tungkol ang pag-ibig. Ayan yan ako, diyawan inanang karin at patay, kawan sa lalangan. Agkasan kakitin, iyan kapay inanang mangipay sa asin makapaya. Ako malain, aksyoman ako nada, di na kumartapa, lipot naman. Hello, CC, CB, Nag, Biswar, thank you very much for supporting Lakay Music Lovers. Medyo nagkaroon akong emotional na konti. Ganda kasi nung kanta, naalala ko tuloy yung aking mahal na ina. Day, Nak, thank you very much. Thank you very much for joining and support Lakay Music Lovers.
Thank you po! Thank you, thank you!
Hindi ko na sana pinagmasdan ang iyong ganda, at hindi na rin pinagsinta bawat ngiti mong may layuan. Sa kalangitan ko ang mega lang shout out CCFB and CC Chrissy Pretty. Thank you very much for coming. Kaya ngayon ang gusto ko isipan, araw-gabi ay pangarap ka, at sa tuwin ay nagbabagusan. Dahil sa puso ko'y labis na umiibig sa'yo, hanggang kailan pag-ibig sa'yo tayo pag-ibig. ang iyong ganda at hindi na rin pinag-isipan bawat ngiti ay gayon dahil sa akala ko di ako ihilig sa'yo ikaw man ang lahat sa puso ko noon gagawin utos ng damdamin para magmahal sa pahingahan para iulan ang puso sa'yo'y bangin nais ko malaman mo na iniibig kita Sige, nakakaswa ka din very much. Kailangan pa bang ako ay tanungin? Kailangan pa bang sa'yo ay ikasin? Na mahal kita at wala nang iba basta't mo't makikita sa aking mga mata. Kailangan pa bang ako ay lumapit at sabihin sa'yo ang laman ng bibig? Thank you, yes, Sisi, thank you very much. Sa mahal kita at wala nang iba basta't mo't makikita sa aking mga mata. Hindi na kailangan ako ay tanungin. Di na kailangan sa'yo ay bigkasin. Sa tuwing magtatama ang ating paningin, sa mata makikita ang aking damdamin. Hoy, Mary Jane! Gaspar, mega love shout out sa iyo dyan sa Iladang City. Maraming salamat for joining my live stream, Lakay Music Lovers. Pwede kayo mag-request yan. Hindi na kailangan ako ay tanungin. Pwede na kailangan sa'yo ay bigkasin. Sa tuwing magsatama ang aking paningin, sa mata makikita ang aking damdamin. Kailangan pa bang ako ay tanungin? Kailangan pa bang sa'yo ay ikasin na mahal kita at wala nang iba? Masdan mo't makikita sa aking mga mata. Masdan mo't makikita sa aking mga mata. MD, Janel, thank you very much, ha. Okay, tumambay ka ba dyan? Pero ikaw uunahin ko, ha, at ayudahan kita ng 4 na banana, ha. Kasi yung mga nandyan, nakasamahan mo, nakadikit na lahat yun, kaya wala na akong bago ngayon. So ikaw, dahil maliit pa yung bahay mo at hindi ko pa naidikit sa iyo yun, ikaw yung unahin ko mamaya, ha, pagkatapos ng aking live stream. Lahat ng sumuport sa Lakay Music Lovers, thank you very much. I-ano nyo lang yung time dahil marami kayo. Nakalista naman sa aking notebook na lahat kayo, it's either na hindi kayo pumunta, kaya lang priority yung mga pumunta, tumambay sa aking live, na tatambay ako sa mga bahay nyo dahil napakarami nyo. Step by step, unti-unti lang, ha, mga kapatid. Thank you very much. God bless us all. Hem Sigua Mendoza from Ilagan City. Mega love shout out sa iyo dyan. And Mary Jane Gaspar, mega love shout out. Rodolfo Maglelong, mega love shout out. Raymond Chua, mega love shout out sa inyong lahat dyan. Maraming salamat. Pwede kayo mag-request ng kanta. Again and again, 10 million in the house of Lakay Music Lovers. Thank you very much for supporting Lakay Music Lovers. And God bless us all, lalong-lalo na yung mga tumatambay dyan. Maraming salamat po. And ang maginang Sablawan, Biswar, NAC, and CCCV, thank you very much for supporting Lakay Music Lovers. 11 million in the house of Lakay Music Lovers. Mega love shout out sa inyong lahat. And mega love shout out again to Mary Jane Mendoza from Katarba o sa Hong Kong. Mega love shout out sa iyo dyan. Thank you for joining me to join the live stream of Lakay Music Lovers in YouTube. Doble yan. May YouTube dito, may FB dito. Thank you very much for joining me and lagi kang mag-iingat dyan. Thank you very much. Maraming salamat sa iyo. Mary Jane Mendoza. Yeah. Mega love shout out sa iyo dyan sa Kuwait and all Filipinos OFWs na kasama mo dyan sa Kuwait. Remember, the OFWs of Pinoy is a hero in our state. Thank you very much. Welcome. Thank you very much for joining me, even though you are there in Kuwait. Kaya ingat kayo dyan. Mega love shout out dyan sa mga Pinoy dyan sa Kuwait. Don't forget, you are a hero in our country. Ano pang sana kanta natin? Ito. Subukan nga natin, mataas to eh. Baka sakaling kaya. Ay, nagpapagdalaman sa lahat. Bro, kami ko yung link. Thank you very much. Alam ko, nakatambay ka dyan. partners, and you walked away. Now my so empty as a geyser out the flowers, and I'll keep on thinking partners that I hold while the moment, and too soon we had the fun in that wonderful moment. Something happened to my heart, so I think partners till you're in my arms again. Oh my darling, I will never change my Dan Tusok, Sis Agnes Arangko. From Jela, Miss Angela. Do we dance for a moment, and too soon we had to part, and that wonderful moment, and to have it in my heart. Lalaki, pagkalaki, pagbabae, mas alam ko and be my promise now. Oh my darling, kanta nga tayo ng mga wakbo. Wala namang karaoke to. Ben. Wala. Nga natin to. Okay, thank you very much for coming. Wala. Oh, ganun din. Walang karaoke ito. Subukan nga natin to. Wala. Ba't ganun? Ganun lang. Mega love shout out sa iyo. Nelson Salvador, thank you very much for joining the live stream of Lakay Music Lovers. Wala. Kanta natin. Wala. And golden needle. Saan yung karaoke mo?
Just follow the stairway to this lonely world of mine.
Kaya ko kantahin ito eh. An apartment number 9. Okay na ba? Babes, okay na ba? Okay na ba yung sounds? Bro, thank you ah. sana yan eh. Wala eh. Hindi ko kabisado yung lyrics eh. Wala akong kopya. Saka may kanta naman. Kaya naman pala eh. Paano ako makahanap niyan? Eh nasa ano pala ako? Hindi pala ako nasa YouTube. Okay. Kabutoy, who? Coming from Beige. Ba't ganun? Bakit search website tuloy lumabas? Ask me anything. Ano ba yan? Babukul-bukul na. Muna tayo. Yan po muna kayo ng music. Nak, Day. Day, thank you very much, ha.
DJ
Thank you very much, Jane. Thank you very much. Lagi ka mag-iingat dyan.
Tulad ng ibong malaya ang pag-ibig natin. Tulad ng langit na kay sarap marating. Ang bawat tibok ng puso'y kay sarap damdin. Tulad ng himig na kay sarap awitin.
DJ Karen.
At ngayong ikaw ay nagbalik sa aking piling. Luha ng pag-ibig kay sarap haplusin. Tulad ng piling na batis, hinahagkan ng hangin. Pag-ibig ang ilaw sa buhay natin.
DJ Karen.
Tulad ng ibong malaya ang pag-ibig natin. Tulad ng langit na kay sarap marating. Ang bawat tibok ng puso'y kay sarap damdin. Tulad ng himig na kay sarap awitin.
DJ Karen.
Love you, Jordan. Love you, Jordan.
Tulog mo yan, Donya.
Love you, Jordan.
Para makaisip ka na naman ng kalokohan. Pero I like it, ha? Sige lang, babe. Nakatulog ka. Okay, lakas ka na naman. Para makaisip na
DJ Karen.
katatawanan mo. Nakagagawan mo. Doon yan, Oli. Sige na, Rona. Thank you very much, ha. Thank you very much.
Noon taman hanggang ngayon, ikaw lang aking iniibig. Huwag ka sanang magbabago sa'kin. Ikaw siyang
Yan, tawa ka ng tawa. May lakas ka na naman mag-isip.
Love you, Jordan.
Yeah, thank you, ha, kapatid. Thank you very much.
Dapat ka ng pag-ibig. Ikaw naman siya, nagbibigay ligaya sa puso ko. Na noon taman hanggang ngayon, ikaw lang aking iniibig. Huwag ka sanang magbabago sa'kin. Ikaw siyang
DJ Karen.
noon taman hanggang ngayon, ikaw lang aking
Donya.
iniibig.
Oy, Donya Noli.
Huwag ka sanang
Maganda ba labas ng music ko?
magbabago sa'kin.
Ako lang nag-set up dyan.
Noon taman hanggang ngayon, ikaw lang aking iniibig. Huwag ka sanang magbabago
Maganda ba yung labas? Jela, nak, thank you very much sa iyo ha. God bless you always there ha. Ingat lagi. Oh, kung pati yung sa'yo maganda rin eh. May stereo ba yun? Ito, kahit na hindi ako nag-headset. Jean, Sigwa, mega love shoutout sa iyo. Maraming salamat for joining me to my live stream at YouTube and Facebook. Thank you very much. Follow mo ako ha sa Facebook. Ha? Tapos subscribe mo ako sa YouTube. Thank you very much. Pasyal ako dyan pag may time. Ha?
DJ Dan.
Ikaw lang ang aking mahal. Sana iyong pakinggan ang uwi.
Ito yung lakas niyan eh. Nung ano ko.
Sana'y di
Stereo.
magbago ang pagmamahal na ibibigay sa'yo.
Ganda yung kalabog.
Wala
Kahit sa labas. Kaya kahit sa Facebook. Kaya niya.
di ka iiwan.
Ako lang nag-set up ito eh.
Ingatan ko, ikaw pa rin, mahal ko.
Yung mic niya, di ba?
Pangarap ko,
Sabay lang siya, di ba?
pakinggan ang awitin ko sa'yo. Ikaw pa rin, mahal ko. At sana ay malaman mo, ikaw lang sinta.
Ma'am Noli, morning. Coming from Weng, grateful support. Yeah, thank you kapatid ha. Thank you very much for joining me and support Lakay Music Lovers. 10 million in the house of Lakay Music Lovers. Mega love shout out sa inyong lahat. God bless us all. Jin Sigwa, mega love shout out ulit sa iyo dyan. Maraming salamat for joining me, Lakay Music Lovers.
Ikaw lang ang aking mahal. Sana iyong pakinggan ang awitin ko. Sana'y di magbago ang pagmamahal na
Weng,
ibibigay
boy!
sa'yo.
You.
Wala sa
Thank you.
mga pangako. Di ka iiwan. Puso'y iingatan ko.
Get live. Hello, coming from Noli Ramos.
Pangarap ko, sana'y pakinggan ang awitin ko sa'yo. Ikaw pa rin, mahal ko. Na sana ay malaman mo, ikaw lang sinta ang nag-iisa. Maniwala ka, mahal ka.
Ayan na eh, sinasabi ko sa'yo. Pikit na naman mata mo. Isa. Sumayaw ka. Sumayaw ka kaya. Sumayaw ka kaya, Donya. Donya Noli, sumayaw ka. Tawagan mo si si SG, si Kismi. Mahilig sumayaw yan eh. Kaya nga. Buti nga, kumpleto yung type mo eh. Pag ako mag-type nakakapit bahay yung daliri ko. Kaya pero ang galing mo ha, nababasa mo ng maayos ha. Pero yung kapatid mo, nako, si Silen, nako, Diyos ko po. Pero okay lang yun, love ko yun, love ko. Baka nakahablutot na naman yun. Ay, hindi. Gabi yata sa kanila, di ba? marites ba ang kamay? Kaya nga, nakikimarites ang kamay ko eh. Pag ano ako, tugtog ako, eh, kamamadali pa.
DJ
MP Channel, thank you Thank you very much ikaw unahin ko. Kayong dalawa ni Ani TV. Ha? Ni Ani TV. Unahin ko mamaya muna. Pasyal ako sa bahay nyo at tatambayan ko yung bahay nyo. Ha? Thank you very much ha. MP Channel ha. Naka-bluetooth talaga yun. Pero kahit ganun lang, alam ko naman love natin yun. Kasi yung kalsada niya, doon niya, yung kalsada niya, dire-diretso, pag may sinabi ka doon, bigla bigla ikot. Anong oras ba ang LS mo? Gawin ko lang ng 4 na oras to kasi 3 araw ako ng LS eh. Baka bumaba yung aking WhatsApp eh.
DJ Karen.
Hello! Mega lang shout out! Emeline! Ito, Pariwad, thank you very much. Ay, Pariwadan, thank you very much for joining me to my live stream, Lakay Music Lovers.
DJ Kim.
Kaya tignan mo yung ginawa mong kalokohan kagabi. Eh, doon sa sinasabi ko, iba yung direksyon niya. Para sinisisi ka. Eh, alam ko naman na sinadya mo yun. Ako eh. Sabi ko, kaibigan ko, galit na galit sa premiere. Ayaw ko na mag-premiere. Bahala kayo sa buhay ko. Naalala ko yun. Taka ako, sumigaw si Jeff. Kapitana, premiere mo. Ha? Takbo ako kagad. Pero bungan ko tawa na. Iyak-iyak sa tawa.
DJ
Alam ko, nakikita mo yun eh. Pero alam ko, nasa isip ko, naku, grabe. Mamatay sa tawa sa atin ito, sabi ko eh. Pero tuloy-tuloy pa rin, nakipag-paritesan. 10 times the speed, kaya nakakahilo. Kaya nga eh, di ba? Gumaganong-ganon yung video. Sinadya niya ito. Pero, galing ha? Nice. Good job. Kumbaga, meron tayong pinag-uusapan na katawa-tawa, just to relax, good vibes. Pero yung kapatid mo, iba direksyon eh. Kaya hindi inaano ko lang eh. Tapos, di ba, hindi mo naramdaman yung ano ko, yung sigaw ko. Good job, Donya. Parang ako ikaw. Di ba? Tapos, bigla siya tumawa. Sabi ko, anak ng tete, natapos na lahat yung video niya. Wala siyang kaimik-imik. Paano iimik si Donya Noli? Eh, ang lakas-lakas ng tawa noon. Maiyak-iyak, mamatay-matay na tawa sa atin noon. Sabi ko, ayan o, magpaliwanag ka, sabi niya pala. Raymond Mendoza Mandala, mega lang shout out sa iyo dyan sa Ilagan City. Thank you very much for joining me my live stream. Sabi ko, sigurado pag nagbalikan ito kay Zelet, mahaba-habang maritesa nito, sabi ko. Eh, wala. Nung ano na, kasi iba naman ang direksyon na naman ng kapatid ko na yun.
Banayag Mobile
Eh,
Center.
alam mo naman ako, ano, tamad ako mag ganon-ganon. Hindi ako makatiis magdudot. Lumabas na lang ako. Kaya lang, tignan mo si Broca mo ito, tawa sa'yo. Thank you very much dyan sa Facebook. Maraming salamat for joining me to my live stream. It's Green Lakay Music Lovers. Oo, tama ka. Kung lalaki sana yun, tawagan kong Max. O Paquito Diaz. Pero, alam mo, love natin. Love talaga siya eh. Wala tayong magagawa eh. Yun ang pananaw niya. Naku, maririnig tayo nun. Baka naka-bluetooth niya yun. Eddie Daen, Idar. Mega lang shout out din sa iyo dyan sa Facebook. Maraming salamat sa to join my live stream at YouTube. Thank you very much. Yari ka, naka-bluetooth. Oo nga, naka-bluetooth. Nako, gaganon na naman yun. Kuya ko, gaganon na naman yun eh. Ano, minamarites mo ako dalawa ni Ateng? Gaganon. Yung isa dyan, Donya, si Kaputoy. Ano yan, busy yan. Pero, nakikinig lang yan sa yung pinag-uusapan natin. Hindi na makadugtog yan, baka busy yan.
Mix
Club.
Club.
Sa Pakulay, sa live stream, Lakay Music Lovers. And thank you very much, Nat, Jella, Miss Angela, in channel, sa Pakulay mo, sa live stream, Lakay Music Lovers. Maraming salamat sa inyo. God bless us all. Your love.
Anong sarap, tunay na kapag umibig, lagi kang mananatili. At kasama mo siya ay ligaya na walang patig. Mr. Cupido, ako naman tulungan mo. At hindi pa natin at kanyang damdamin. Nang ako ay mapansin, Mr. Cupido, sa ganidad na dede ko, huwag mo nang tagalan ang paghihirap ng puso ko.
Mindanao Mix Club.
Hilario Melad, thank you very much for joining me to my live stream. Lakay Music Lovers. Pag nagawi kayo sa YouTube, search nyo Lakay Music Lovers. Doon kayo mag-subscribe ha, para dyan sa FB. Follow nyo ako dyan, follow. Doon sa YouTube naman, punta kayo doon. I-search nyo Lakay Music Lovers na yung i-subscribe para hindi na sa inyo hihingi ng sign in. Maraming salamat mga beloved viewers of Lakay Music Lovers. Mega love shout out sa inyong lahat dyan. And it's Manila House of Lakay Music Lovers. Maraming salamat sa inyong support.
Hindi pa natin at kanyang damdamin. Nang ako ay mapansin, Mr. Cupido, sa ganidad na dede ko, huwag mo nang tagalan ang paghihirap ng puso ko.
Mindanao
Mamaya,
Mix Club.
magbabitamins lang ako ha. Kakantahan ko kayo ulit. Babitamins lang ako. Maraming salamat ha. Kakantahin ko ulit yung yung aking pinopromote na bagong upload na video sa Lakay Music Lovers na.
Mindanao Mix Club.
Dahil sa'yo'y nararamdaman ang tunay na pagmamahal. Iibigin kita kahit sino ka man.
Okay, roll the drop.
Ikaw na nga ang hinahanap ng puso, ang siyang magbibigay ng saya, ng tamis at lambing sa buhay ko. Ikaw na nga ang bawat pagkakinig ko, sa piling mo'y nagkakotoo ang lahat ng mga pangarap ko. Ikaw na nga
Mindanao Mix Club.
Ito yung kanta na promote ko bago upload. Don't forget to like and share. New upload ni Lakay Music Lovers. Kantahin ko ulit ha. Version ito. follow me down so many roads, baby. The big wildflowers and sunflowers. Make a love shout out in the world and Rosa and her with the clothes. Now she said one to two, and the clouds trailing now won't be light. The storm never lasts to the end. Bedtime so loud to me the wind. Your head in mine stills the thunder, and you make the sun walk down. Maraming salamat po dyan sa FB at YouTube for joining me. I promote this videos, my new upload, Lakay Music Lovers. This is my first song. Storm never lasts through the day. Bad times, bad times, bad times are alive. Your head in mine stills the thunder, and you make the sun walk down. Storm never lasts through the day. Wait a wind. Your head in mine stills the thunder, and you make the sun walk down. Maraming salamat po dyan sa FB. May Rivera. Hello, Kuya Lakay. Thank you very much, kapatid, for joining me in FB and joining me and to support Lakay Music Lovers in YouTube. Thank you very much. Don't forget to like and share my new video, my new version of Storm Never Lasts. Thank you very much to support Lakay Music Lovers. 10 million in the house of Lakay Music Lovers. Mega love shout out sa inyong lahat. God bless us all. When grateful support, thank you very much, Nak, for supporting Lakay Music Lovers. MT Channel, thank you very much for joining me and you tambay-tambay there. And mega love shout out Villamor Mendoza from Valenzuela City. Thank you very much for joining me to support Lakay Music Lovers. Ito pa po. Send me the feeling that you dream. Don't you know that I still hold. Send me the feeling that you dream. Sometimes I dream of you. It's night when I'm going away, oh so lonely. I pray to tell you that I'm that you dream of. So darling, I dream only two. So darling, I dream only two. Maraming salamat po. Thank you very much. And mega love shout out Rosito Malana. Maraming salamat po sa pagdating at join my live stream Lakay Music Lovers. And thank you bro. Thank you Doña Nolid, Bro Kabutoy, and CCCB Sablawang. Thank you very much for supporting Lakay Music Lovers. Maraming salamat po sa inyo dyan sa FB. Again and again, bagong pasok, mega love shout out, Rosito Malana from Ilagan City. Nak, Weng, Inday, thank you very much for supporting Lakay Music Lovers. Wala na akong bagong upload na ano. Meron ako pala. Meron pa soon yung ginawa kong bagong record na kanta, soon to upload. Kalimutan ko kung anong title nun. Bagong ginawa ko na naman na record para dagdag sa aking kamada, Lakay Music Lovers. Anong title ba? Oy, bagong pasok. Mega love shout out sa iyo dyan. Fel Magdalelong, thank you very much for joining me my live stream. Mega love shout out dyan sa San Ignacio, Canapi, Ilagan City by Fel Magdalelong. O ito, yung mga old upload ko na videos. Ito. Saglit. Uy, may nagpalipad yata. Di ko napansin Bagrit nga ako. Bali, titignan ko na lang. Sisi, Pretty Chrissy, thank you very much anak for supporting Lakay Music Lovers. Fel Maglelong, itong kantang ito ay para sa inyo dyan sa San Ignacio, Canapi, Ilagan City. Let's see only now I'm zero. I must not learn that her love me is done, but she found somebody else. I suppose. Baby, that I can forget. Yelana, thank you very much. You're still on my mind, and I know I can find such as my dear baby. All right, let's shout out, Johnny Ortiz, Agapito, from Ilagan City. Thank you very much for watching live stream on Lakay Music Lovers. That you want, how I love baby, baby. Do you know that I'm feeling lonely? Now that you want, how I need you, how I want you, baby. How I need you, how I want you, baby. Yes, maraming salamat again and again. Mega love shout out. Gary Ortiz Agapito and mega love shout out. Samantha Cristal and mega love shout out. Fel Maglenong. Maraming salamat po sa inyong lahat for joining my live stream and 9 million in the house of Lakay Music Lovers. Maraming salamat po sa inyong support kay Lakay Music Lovers. Ito po dyan sa excuse me. Mega love shout out dyan sa San Ignacio, Canapi, Ilagan City. And mega love shout out sa aking pamangkin, Barangay Chairman in San Ignacio, Ilagan City, no other than Johnny Sanchez. Ito po'y kantang ito ay para sa inyo dyan. Yes, mega love shout out, Manilin Manabat. Thank you very much for joining me. My live stream, itong kantang ito ay para sa inyong lahat dyan. And 9 million in the house of Lakay Music Lovers. Itong kanta ay para sa inyong lahat. Nasa upload videos po ito sa YouTube. So today, as I lay sleeping Yes, mega love shout out Estalito Casue. And mega love shout out my classmate, my friend, Mert Estrelion. And mega love shout out from Ilagan City. And mega love shout out to Mario Kabakan from Tumawini, Ilagan City. And mega love shout out to you, Emmy Fajardo from Ilagan City. Thank you very much for joining me to my live stream. Thank you very much for heart and star at FB page. Thank you very much. Don't forget to subscribe, like and share the videos of Lakay Music Lovers. Maraming salamat po sa inyong lahat dyan. And 8 million in the house of Lakay Music Lovers. Mega love shout out sa inyong lahat. Thank you for supporting Lakay Music Lovers. Anong kanta medyo... Ay, ito. Ito pala. Yan, para sa inyo dyan, sa Ilagan City. Thank you very much for joining me. Day after still walk, and my heart fell out of fear. I can't tell me if I'm still in love with you. Day passed goodbye, and so satisfied. I can't tell me if I'm still in love with you. A picture from the past came slowly stealing as I brush your arm and walk so close to you. And suddenly I got that autumn feeling. I can't help if I'm still in love with you. Misty Casado dita, Tagilian Sur, Ilagan City. And Tagilian Norte, ako. Marilyn, Nanabat. Mega lang shout out sa iyo. Diyan sa San Ignacio, Ilagan City. It's hard to know another lips will kiss you and hold you just the way I used to do. Oh, heaven only knows how much I miss her. I can't tell if I'm still in love with you. Hello! Thank you very much. Yes, thank you. Marilyn, Manabat, mega love shout out sa iyo dyan. Buong San Ignacio, Ilagan City, and Nagilian Sur, Nagilian Norte. Maraming salamat for joining me and watch the live stream of Lakay Music Lover. Ito yung kinakanta ni kinakanta mo to, Lin, eh. Ito, kakantahin natin. Kansiyo ato yung kanta. Tingin mo, biyak mo, tingin ay ayatin ka, kasta kami kanina. Tingin mo, biyak mo, pilit mo, pinabaya ko na ito, adi ka na tingin mo, gutok mo dito, awawagan ka na. Tingin kami na may katunsiban, puso ko may payapay, tatlong may pa, pilit ka rin na. Iwet ka rin yun, ay at tinamdam mo. Dinayot na rin, nabulog ang yasan. Iwet agad na sampit niya tagapulong at sa bayan siya ang sa papiras tulog. Siya rin ang sigiling na kaya umaitan mo yan po mailiwag may kenta. Ka rin yun ay at tinamdam mo. Agit na sa isang inyem tagapulong at sa bayan siyang akto sa kabiras kong West ka rin yun ay at kinamdam mo. Ngayon nga rakot abulog ang yes ako. West agit na sa isang inyem tagapulong at sa bayan siyang akto sa kabiras kong at sa bayan siyang akto sa kabiras kong Yes, mega love shout out Margarita Valdez and mega love shout out Larry De La Rosa for joining me in the Facebook Lakay Music Lovers live stream. Antonia Ursua, yan, mabuti na lang bumalik ka, masugit kong fan. Kasi tinanggalan ka ni Nightbot ng damit. Baka meron kang comments na hindi nagustuhan ni Nightbot. So thank you very much. Mega love shout out sa iyo, Antonia Ursua from Novaliches, Quezon City. God bless you. All right, Alex Picasso from Novaliches, San Bartolome, Quezon City. Maraming salamat for watching Lakay Music Lovers live stream at YouTube. 10 million in the house of Lakay Music Lovers. Maraming salamat po. We have only 4 minutes before take off, Lakay Music Lovers. Sa susunod naman, at naka-4 na oras na ako. So maraming salamat. Ginawa ko lang na 4 na oras kasi 3 days na hindi ako nakapag-live. Ayaw kong bumaba yung aking watch hour. That's why I reached 4 hours today. So thank you very much. Huwag niyong kalimutan, i-follow ako sa page ko sa FB. At kung makapunta naman kayo sa YouTube channel, search nyo lang Lakay Music Lovers. And don't forget to subscribe and click notification bell ng aking channel para updated kayo sa aking mga upload. May bagong upload ako, may new version na song. country song. Ginawan ko ng version for 2 days. Nagawa ng ating Lakay Music Lovers just to share a good song to everybody. Thank you very much to join Lakay Music Lovers.
Thank you po. Thank you, thank you.
Okay, anyway, hindi pa naman siguro last song. Ito, para sa inyong lahat. Again and again, my compadre, Alex Picasso, mega love shout out sa iyo. Ito ay para sa inyong lahat. The words get mad, and I need you so bad, but I don't know where you are. I cry these tears, all around. We've been so far, we've turned at the moon, and we've counted a million stars. My love, still true. Mega love shout out, Lieutenant Floriano Manalo, for watching my live stream at YouTube, at Facebook. Well, stayed at this once before, and they made me blue. All around, hard not find out. There's one thing in my life that's doing me. Thank you very much, sir. I can count on you. God only to be there. The questions in the air. No asking why. No leaking back. God only will pretend. Make a love shout out. Sanchez Marcelo. Thank you very much for joining my live stream. Important to me, my miracle find. Here, I did just one play to spend the rest of my days anywhere with you. Long as you close to you. Whoa, whoa, mega love shout out, Lieutenant Floriano Manalo, retired police of Quezon City. And mega love shout out, Sanchez Marcelo, watching from Quezon City. Yes, thank you very much. God only a questions in the air. No asking why. No leaking You'll forever be important to me, my dear little boy. Wow! Now, oh now, I travel so far, and I'm right that way you were. Just me and you. Now and forevermore, as the years go by, I'm beginning to see that I'm in love on you. Teka, shout out to the little Di Jesus. Maraming salamat po sa inyong lahat. Alright. Siguro, baka may request kayo dyan na this is my last song. Naka-4 na oras na ako. Sa sunod naman uli. Ginawa ko lang 4 na oras kasi previous days, hindi ako nakapag-live stream. Thank you very much dyan sa Facebook. My page, please don't forget to follow me, my Facebook, and don't forget to subscribe and click notification bell to my YouTube channel, Lakay Music Lovers, and don't forget to like and share my videos uploaded. Thank you very much, and God bless us all. Sige, pili tayo ng last song. Dito tayo. Stuck on you. God is beating down deep in my soul that I just can't do. Yes, I'm on my way. Needed a friend, and the way I feel now, I guess I need you till the end. Yes, I'm on my way. Might be glad today. Stuck on you, been it for so long, I guess it's time for me to come home. Guess I'm on my way. So I can see that a woman like you go away from for a man like me. Guess I'm on my way. Might be glad to stay. This is my last song. Oh, this time, later coming, I'm coming on this day. I'm stuck on you. God is beating down deep in my song that I just can't do. Yes, I'm on my way. I need a friend. And the way I feel now, I guess I will be. Guess I'm on my way. mighty glad to stay. Yes, again and again and again and again, maraming salamat po sa inyong mga sumuporta sa live stream ni Lakay Music Lovers. Doon po sa mga tumambay, maraming salamat po. And huwag kayong mag-alala, Lakay Music Lovers ay pupuntahan ng mga bahay nyo at tatambay ako sa inyo. Doon sa mga content na nagluluto ng ulam, pasensya na kayo, kakainin ko lahat ang lulutuin nyo dyan sa mga bahay nyo. And again, God bless us all. Maraming salamat sa suporta. Hindi ko na po babanggitin ang bawat pangalan ninyo at alam ninyo na alam ni Lakay Music Lovers kung gaano kayo kasupport sa kanya at maraming salamat for that. And thank you very much sa Facebook. Don't forget to follow my Facebook. Maraming salamat sa inyo. Hanggang sa muli, maraming salamat. God bless us all. At maglalagay na ako ng vacuum at magpapahigop ako ng dumi na ginawa nila kay Music Lovers. Baka sigurado ko sampal ang amutin ko kay Lolo dito. Kaya nandito na po ang vacuum na iparirinig nila kay Music Lovers sa inyo. Again and again, God bless us all. Babayu! Oh, bakit? Yan, may vacuum na ako. Again and again, God bless us